Here we go. Right, gotta do a few more things in the background. Didn't really get a chance to set up everything in time. Oop. Especially that. Right, I was still setting up the stream for a bit. Right, I'll make some packs as we go, probably. I think this is good enough for now. Let me promote my stream. And after that, let's fire up the marbles. Welcome in, everyone. Got my cat over here. Noisy as always. Well, welcome in, Evoke. Cat's here to greet us. Yep. Gonna have to check. Oh, that's my own stream I hear. 1 second. Gonna have to see if I can have to give him some food. I'm pretty sure he has food, but never know with this cat. Let me promote my channels in the Discord, and then we'll do some TCGs. That's for sure. That's for sure. He's just terrorizing the cards right now. Give me a second. Just dropping in some promotions. Whether they actually work or not, that's to be seen, but I know it doesn't hurt. So, some of these channels have been dead for a while. I'm like the only one still posting in them. That one's auto post, that one's auto post. Put some in my own channel. Right, so let me close my Discord so we don't get pings. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna see if there's a little bit of room left to put some extra packs here. I got some room. I got room for like 1 pack. Hey Plumps, welcome in, buddy. Alright, let's see. What shall we get? You know what? Let's get that Zenless Zone 0 out of here. Let's put the Sailor Moon down here. Let's put these up there. Let me get another pack of these. These are pretty popular most of the time. So, just gonna throw that one in here. These are kind of the same, the yellow and the purple ones. They're the same kind of type cards. They're not the same cards. It's from the same series, if you will. Alright, so with that, give me a moment. Like I said, I'm gonna open my window because it's blazing hot here. I'm also gonna check on to see if any of the my cat has some food. There we go. Feels like it's gonna rain. That's why it's very damp right now. And the heat rises. Alright, so I have no idea what my cat wants because he literally has food. Alright. Got a lot of cards. Yeah, this is just whatever fits on my table right now, because we got plenty more. I'll go give you this little sneak peek of what's also some cards that we have. The Kirby. We got the spicy waifu cards that are always interested by a lot of people. Also got Breath of the Wild. So, you know, a bit of everything. We got One Piece. We got Magic the Gathering. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, sorry. Currently not on the table. The spicy ones are going quick. We don't have them on the table right now. Sure, no worries, no worries. The more the merrier. Alright, give me a second. So, what we're gonna do is... Oh, I didn't fire up Steam yet. Give me a second. So, I was running a bit late today. Get myself a drink. Give me a moment while I fire up Steam, because we need that for marbles. Yo, Drew, how are you doing, buddy? Been a good while. Hope you're doing well. Haven't spoken to you in a while, I know. I've been very busy as well, but... How are you, buddy? Let me give you a shout out. It's the one and only Mr. Retro here in the house. One of the first guys I started following when I was doing... when I was joining Twitch as a viewer, primarily. A good buddy of mine, he does retro games. He plays retro achievements. So, he plays all the old school games with a twist. The twist being, the retro achievements. Give me a second, Drew. I highly recommend following him, but just let me see if I can actually, shout you out for a second. God, Twitch on the phone is horrible. There really needs to be an easier way to do this. Here we go. Alright, so... see if we can make this work. Yeah, things have been going pretty crazy lately for me, so I haven't been able to watch as much. Wow, English. I've also been doubling down on streaming myself. Things have been looking up really well. With my channel. It's been growing rapidly. Give me a second to see if that link works. And it seems it is. Alright, so for those of you who are currently watching, or will be watching this in the future, go give my good buddy, Mr. Retro 1981 over here, a follow on Twitch. And while we're at it, let me give you one as well, Plumps. So Plumps here, you guys have recently started streaming, haven't you? Like for like 2 months now or so, if I'm not mistaken? So I've been watching these guys stream, and they play a variety of games, from horror games to recently playing, what is it called, RV2Us or something? Basically a multiplayer game where they have to parkour their way over with an RV. It's super chaotic and it's really fun to play. There we go. So make sure you follow Mr. Retro, both here, as well as Plump Rumps. Go help each other out, fellow streamers. Help each other grow. Highly recommend both checking out both channels. RV there yet? Yeah, that one. That one's awesome. I loved watching that this morning. Alright, webcam off. Here we go. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Image. Oh, they changed. Wait, what? Wait. Alright, we got a small technical difficulty here, because I changed this image apparently. Is it? That's my marbles. Webcam, mic, subs given, followers, this one, I might have accidentally changed the wrong image. Alright, browse, let me see, let me have a look. Let me cook. Interesting. Oh wait, it was there. Go back. There we go. Warning, there will be rage sometimes. Yes, that's why I love Mr. Retro. He's the ultimate rage. He's got that unbridled rage inside of him sometimes. It's always fun to watch. Alright, so what we'll do is, let's do a race. Let's go community maps. Did it save? Oh yeah, it did save. Alright, so the next one, the first one is this one. It's an 88% chance to die. That seems pretty high, but since a lot of people are right now here. Guys, in order to join, !play, and I'll add you in with a couple of marbles. So !play, you get 5 marbles. I'm gonna enter people in now. Oh, my numlock is not working. There we go. Then we got Frieder. Welcome in, Frieder. I saw you a bit earlier, but I was a bit busy setting things still up. Burden Forever, welcome in. Burden Forever. So you're the... let me get this right. Oh, you're Krunk's wife. There we go. Yes. And my light just turned off. Great. Forgot to charge my light. That's fine. I got a cable right here. Alright, that should work, sort of. What else? We got, Evoke. Rare. How do you pronounce that? I just say evoke because it's the first part. But evoke a rare? Is that how I pronounce it? We got plump rumps. Here we go. Look forward to rage. We got a Moro. Oh jeez. I thought I could blank type, but not when I'm angled behind my keyboard, it seems. There we go, guys. Well, what is up, Drew? Evoker array. Array? Right, 30. Let's start off with 30. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Where does that put you at? Does that put you in like a certain top XX? Like, honestly, I haven't been watching much Twitch lately. I used to watch Retro G, I used to watch you, I used to watch Randy, I used to watch Darkheart, but like, just didn't have the time really lately. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can get this. This one has an elimination rate of 88%, which is quite a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, a lot of things went on between a lot of people, and I just stayed on the background. I'm like, I'm not gonna mingle in this. You know? Like, I remember I talked to you about it before. Like, I'm just gonna keep my head low. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep my head low and let them argue it out, because I have friends in both parties, and I don't wanna, you know, be the victim of that. That's why I made sure to not mingle in any of the channels recently. Alright, Plump Rumps. GG. Off to a good start. What is up with all these marbles? Alright, they're all gonna die now. Yep. Alright, Plump Rumps off to a good start. First win is his. You've almost hit that magic number, Drew. You're almost at 666. Alright, let's see if we can do this. It's not a very long map, so it might be possible. Yeah, I've recently, you know, your channel and mine are almost the same size. I reached 666 like a couple of months ago, I think. But yeah, like I said, I've been double downing on streaming, and I can tell from the amount of my viewers going up. Like, I've got like 718 subs right now, so I gained like 50, literally 50, exactly 50 in like a month or so. Maybe 2 months. I don't know. I don't remember when I hit 666. I think it was in Italy, so that was in May. No, I was in Germany, I mean. So that was in May. So yeah, May, June, July. So it's about 2 months, give or take. Also, where's the exit? Oh, we're going up, okay. Now what? Here we go. I remember... Oh, this one has a massive elimination rate. I already lost quite a few people. Go in here, go in here, go into this, shoot the cannon, hit that thing. Man, this is a long map, not gonna lie. Got a portal here. Then you shoot through the portal. Something like that? I don't know how this map works. But I'm not sure if anyone will finish it. It said the average finishing time was 38 seconds. How is that possible? We're at 1 minute 19 and we're not even close to finishing yet. Hey Spy, welcome in. No! Morotare. No, me as well. Everyone's dying though. We're not gonna finish this map, that's for sure. Right, we got one. We got Burden Forever at the cannon. We got just 4 marbles left. I don't see this happening though. Alright. Burden Forever still alive. How does this work? You go into this. You get launched up there. You gotta dodge these things. Land in here if you're lucky. Make your way here. You launch yourself here onto the ice cone? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think anyone's gonna finish this map. We got 2... Oh, there goes Plump Up. Okay, so I'm the only one that has a marble left. This is the final marble of the race, and I don't think I'll finish it. Here we go, fire. Go, marble, go! Go, marble, go! Still alive. Go, right, right, keep going right. There. That. No one wins. Screw this map. I mean, there's a 99%... I'm gonna stop doing the 99% chance to win. The only reason I did this specific map is because the average time said it would only take 42 seconds. There's no way. Actually, that wasn't the map. It was this map. It only said 43 seconds, which was clearly not the case. Silent Hill is such a good game. Yeah, I reckon Plump and Mr. Retro, you guys will get along. I recommend we follow each other. I am actually working on the background, Drew, of setting up my Twitch. I've been setting up all the notifications, all the alerts, all the backgrounds, and all the things. So all the screen layouts. I've been setting it all up to do multi-stream, but I'm not quite there yet. If you click on my Twitch channel, you can see there's been some work already done. Evoker, let's go. GG. I can share you guys my Twitch channel. I haven't streamed on it since yet, not at all. But it's a work in progress. I reckon probably somewhere this month I'll be able to go live. Because I wanna, you know, like, because I stream on YouTube, I don't have to rush things. And, it makes me be able to just take my time to set this up properly. How do I, share? How do I share channels anyway? Guess I'll go on my Twitch on my PC instead. There we go. Work in progress. Alright, Evoker, congratulations on that second win. Or the first win for you, but the second win of the night. We do 3 races. After 3 races, we'll open the packs that people have won. Average time. So, we couldn't finish this one with the 99% death rate, so we'll do this one, 36% death rate. And I do need to remove one of your marbles. Would you like to join, Spy? So you never get to lose your 5th marble. You only lose 4, and the marble number 1 will never get removed, no matter how many times you win. Of course, with 1 marble, your chances significantly decrease. Alright, safe travels. Safe travels. Please let me know when you arrive. Got a lot of death. Who's gonna win this one? Freeder, congratulations. Drive safe, Spy, and like I said, please let me know once you arrive, because I know it's a long travel. It's an interesting map, though. So we got 1 win for Freeder, we got 1 win for Evoke, and we got 1 win for Plump. Yo, Random Ninja, welcome in, buddy. How are things over at, West Europe? Renandom Ninja has joined the party. How are you and Sarah doing? There's Sarah. Welcome in, Sarah. Freeder, congratulations. Alright, let me add both Random Ninja and Sarah in here. You guys missed the first 3 rounds, but that's alright. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Nothing gained, nothing lost. What's it? It's the other way around. How's the temperature over at your place, Random? Right here, things have calmed down a little bit compared to, like, the last 2 weeks, but it is still blazing hot. And you live in a country which is normally quite a bit hotter than here. At least by at least 10 degrees or so. Alright, webcam off. Alright, so we have Plump, Evoke, and Freeder. So the thing is, you guys you pick a pack. The pack is yours. I open the pack on stream. I keep your pile here. As long as your pile is here, you can keep collecting cards. And every once in a while, I just ask do you guys want your cards? All the cards are free. The only thing I do ask is for the receivers to pay the shipping cost. The cards themselves are free. Now, you could wait till you have, like, I've got boxes here of people that have over, well, close to 2,000 cards, I could say. 2,000 to 3,000 cards. So then the shipping is quite a bit more practical. You want to wait till you have at least a couple of hundred before you ship out. Welcome in, PC Gaming. Exclamation mark play, PC Gaming. Welcome in. Random waifu. Alright, so Freeder's going with... Let me explain what cards we have. Give me a second. So we have waifu cards, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Italian Brain Rot, Shin-Chan, Detective Conan, Data Life, Bocce the Rock, Magic the Gathering, Fairy Tail, Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Demon Slayer, Transformers, Sailor Moon. We got some stickers for How to Tame Your Dragon. We got fake Pokemon cards, so these are the last ones. I got scammed into these, but I give a lot of these cards away. People can use them as crafts and arts. We got genuine Pokemon cards. We got random waifu cards, and we got action cards. So we got Plump. Plump is going with. Do I see Plump yet? So Freeder's going with random waifu. Let's get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Interesting. Ghibli. Ooh. I forgot to put Ghibli down. I can get Ghibli. 1 second. Where is Ghibli? No, actually we ran out of Ghibli. I don't have Ghibli on the table right now. But I can get a Ghibli pack the moment we clear out one of these cards from the table. I have more Ghibli. I just have to find them. I know I have them. One Piece? Alright. And then we're waiting for Evoke. Evoke is still choosing his pack. Unless I missed it. Alright. 1 second. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. No rush. No rush. Let's see. Gotta get some name tags down. Where are we? Here we go. Got Robin, the Dawn Enforcer, Freeder. Here we go. I still hate your name here. So, Freeder is going with the 5 randoms. He's going for Shin-Chan, alright. So that'd be your category of spicy waifu. They're in there as well. I've been playing with Evoker the whole day today. A couple of hours. At least. I would say the whole day, but at least a couple of hours. Alright, and Plump is going with One Piece. Where's my scissors at? Might have to get my scissors for a second. Oh, here they are. Next to my glasses. Here we go. So for Plump, we start off with Frankie. We got the yeah. So these cards are pretty cool. They're the negative cards, so like they've got reversed art. Everything is black except the character, which is golden lined. The camera can't really do this card justice. You have to wait till you get these cards in your hand. They look amazing. We got Zoro here. We got Tony Chopper. We got Nami. And we have... Wait, I missed one. There we go. We got a second Frankie. Alright, let me write your name down. And then we... Great. Plump. And then let's go with Evoke. Evoke went with... Shinshan. Getting a new pack on the table. Here we go. So the Shinshan packs only have 3 cards in them. But they're pretty fun. Especially if you're from Europe, you know you grew up with Shinshan. It's not his mom. That's the teacher. That's his mom. Missy. Never knew you wrote it like that. And we have the whole family. We got Lucky, Shinshan, Mitzi, Daisy, and Harry? I believe. I mean, from what in our country it was like Missy. That was it. No, Mitzi. Mitzi actually in Dutch. I believe Mitzi. So that's Evoke. Oh. Right, give me a second. We'll jump in. So those were the first 3 packs. Congratulations, Frieder. Plump and Evoke. Switching webcam off. We're gonna add our new contestants. We already added Random and Sarah, but we're gonna add PC Gaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as some packs start to finish up, we'll replace them with new packs. Heck yeah, those look really cool. Yeah. But I need to find if they have Pal World cards. Yeah, I see. I already added you just now. So we're not gonna play that one. We're gonna play this one. Bots. How many do we have? 43? Yes. And I did forget to remove the last winner. That was, let's see, Evoke. We did remove Evoke. We did remove Plump. Something's not adding up. Frieder, where are you? There you go. Almost got away with that one. Right, let's go. 42, play. Right, let's race. Here we go. These are quite short maps. Do you have Naruto cards? I'm not sure, actually. I'd have to check. We had a lot of Naruto cards for a very long time. I have to check if I have them right now. Frieder, Rumps, it's a road trip. I will be visiting a sanctuary in Yara. I can't say the name here to not make it too obvious. Naruto cards. I forgot. Right, we got a lot of Death and Carnage over here. But, Evoker, let's go. He's on a roll today. Oh yes, because I was looking for the last person to remove, but it was you, Frieder. Actually, I do need to change something. The donation list, that one is for this stream only. There we go. The subs given, that one is a permanent one. Evoke array. Evoker array. There we go. Top 5, not too shabby. I'm just gonna keep calling you Evoke because that's way easier to play. Oh, you're already in there, PC Gaming. You only need to type play once. Yeah, I'll just go with Evoke. It's probably easier for me. It's a thing. Everyone's got so many names, and you know sometimes the pronunciation is a bit different. No worries, no worries. It's all right. It doesn't hurt if you type it twice. Nothing happens, but like it's not. It's also not necessary because you're in there. Evoke. And then sometimes it gets even... Hello? There we go. Sometimes it gets even more confusing. People have YouTube names and they don't line up with their Discord names and they don't line up with their in-game names. Like Morazane. He's called Morazane on YouTube, but his character is called Melvin in Final Fantasy. And then if I'm lucky, his name is also different on Discord. Are you still here, Spy? Right, time to crack open that monster energy that's been sitting here. I know you guys got the 4th of July edition of Monster. I wonder if that's similar to the Viking Berry one. Whoa, people are getting wow, people are getting yeeted. What's happening over here? I send you a DM. That makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, right. So you guys see, Evoke and Frieder have been winning a few times. So that means they're quite lucky. However, they get their marbles removed slowly every time they win. So that technically, as long as you guys stay in here, should increase your chances. That's at least how math works. %, bots. 40. Now, of course, there's still new people joining as we stream, so that will decrease your chances again. Now we're running the ones that have a low, quick finish map, so the maps will get longer as we go. I skip math. Sounds hard, PC Gaming. I hope things. Yeah, I don't like insulting people, honestly. I try to treat people the way I want to be treated. But I'm also very easily detachable, like if people start being absolute... Well, put in any negative word you want. Then I'm like, well, you know, good for you, I'm out of here. Whoa! Wait, how? Random... Wait, what? How does that work? You guys... That's interesting. They just... Yeah, they bounce off at the speed of light. There you go. Congratulations, random. Well, that was quick. That was a quick 3 rounds right there. That's what you get for running quick runs, I suppose. Well, that's why you guys are here, right? For the packs, so... And hopefully a little bit for me. Evoke, Freeder, and Random. Pick a pack. I send you a DM, Spy. Then I go with Fairy Tale this time, alright? Fairy Tale for Evoke. Where's the original box? Here we go. 1 Fairy Tale pack. Then we got Freeder and Random Ninja. Magic the Gathering, if I won, you do. Now there's only 2 Magic the Gathering cards, so I'm gonna let you pick 3 packs, 3 cards of this pile, or this pile. I have more Magic the Gathering somewhere, but there were the only 2 left here. It's a mountain and a shambling ghoul. I just didn't want to mix these up with the other cards. Alright. Alright, a request was put in to get Studio Ghibli out, so these are interesting packs. Quite large, as you can see. So Studio Ghibli's on the table. Alright, let's have a look. So, Random Ninja, you can pick a pack, and Freeder. Do you want to get 3 additional Waifu cards, action cards, or fake Pokemon cards? In the meantime, let me take a zip. Freeder, are you there? Still waiting on Freeder and Random. While we wait for them, let me open the pack from Evoke. It's going with a Fairy Tale pack. Waifus, alright. Alright, no worries, no worries. So, Fairy Tale for Evoke, here we go. There's 2 cards in these packs. You're good at PC gaming, just take your time. We got Natsu and Lucy. There's an interesting texture on this card. I'm trying to capture it with the light, you might be able to see it a little bit there. It's like a honeycomb. And we have... Oh, it's that dude. I forgot his name. Oh, why is he in this card pack? Such a troll character. Looks more like Waves. Yeah, a little bit. Like a Hiro Mishima. Is that his name? Are you here, Random Ninja? And 3 waifu cards for free there, because the Magic the Gathering were empty. Oh, you won some good packs though. You win a pack as well, free random. So we have, oh, down here, Shambling Ghouls. We have a mountain. We have don't know who that is. We have Albedo from Overlord. And we have this lady. So normally he takes 5 waifus or Magic the Gathering, but there are only 2 cards in there. So those are gone, and I replaced them with Studio Ghibli right now. Some Fairy Tail, alright. Right, so we got Fairy Tail here. Empty. So, last pack is on the table. Natsu and Lucy. Yes, sir. Oh, here. No, wait. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, I just cut the pack in half. Where's the strip? Yeah, I might give away the boxes sometime. I have to, because we have a lot of boxes here. Maybe I'll post them on Discord and ask if who wants which. Natsu, and we have that guy, that lady, the Frost lady. I forgot her name. It's been a while since I watched Fairy Tail. It's been at least, what? Maybe 10 years? Close to 10 years, I reckon. Juvia, that's her. Water? Oh, I thought she was ice. Yo, Andy, welcome in, buddy. So that one is Random Ninja. See Fairy Tail. Yeah, but you better win quick, because that's the last pack on the table, I believe. I'm not sure if I have more, though. I have to check. We keep getting in new packs all the time. We've got Zelda, we got Pokemon, we got Yu-Gi-Oh, we got One Piece, we got, I don't know, we got a whole lot. Alright, Andy, welcome in, buddy. It's been a while, good to see you again. Our fellow European. I don't think so. We pulled a lot of Natsus, but not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andy's joining the fray. Here we go. So we're back to original 45 again. Here we go, into the Spiral of Doom. Out first is Andy, followed by Morotare. We got PC Gaming. This is such a cursed map. What the heck? Who's... Oh, whoa! Wow. Alright, PC gaming, congratulations. That was interesting. Look how cursed this map is. And he still fell out. Yo, Nugget, welcome in. Welcome in, Patrick. Oh man, that cracked me up. Alright, so we remove one of BC Gaming's marbles, because he won one match, and then we add 5 new marbles for Mr. Nugget. We just saw today. Now, I'm not sure if that's an American thing. We have to ask Plumprumps over here. Plumprumps, do you always consume nuggets by just slurping on them? They were playing that RV game. And he was just slurping down a little box of nuggets. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you eat them, but, you know, America. That's the most optical way to eat them. Nugget smoothies, yeah. Just blend them down. And then put them back in a like a sardine can. Because that's literally what it was, right? Like a sardine can-ish looking thing. Nug Oblivion. Oh man, people are getting blasted here. Oh man, we're still getting blasted. Run! Run! Man, we're not gonna make it. So many deaths here. Go. Oh, nope. Freer didn't make it. Moritara didn't make it. Man, people are not gonna get through this. Nope. Man, that wasn't even close. There was like 4 or 5 more lanes of those cannons. That was not even close. And there's no way that that win chance was that high. The way they said it. Here they said 37% chance of death. Wait, what's that? Long cannon gauntlet. No, it was this one. 69%? Ah, doubtful. Very doubtful. Let's do basic spinning wave. 37% chance of elimination. Yeah, some of these courses are unfair. Like, 69% chance of death? There's no way. That would mean there would have at least been like 1 or 2 marbles going through, but nope. Right, this one seems easy enough, but who knows? Looks can be fooling. Who's down first? Alright, looks like it's Andy. Oh, people getting stopped though. Nope, Plump. That was a close one. Andy got stomped by whatever that is. No way. Yeah, you got hit by, that thing. Here comes the fire, weeding out the weak. Plumprumps, GG. Yeah, they get stuck, and then they get eliminated by the fire. The fire starts spawning in after about a minute. No, after someone finishes, the fire will slowly start creeping up. And it will take 1 minute to start from this map till the end of the map. So that's also determining the speed of which the fire goes. But the fire doesn't go until someone at least finishes. Alright, so 9%, 0% chance of death. Alright, that'll be interesting. Let's still watch people die for some reason, even though it's a 0% chance of death. How is this a 0% chance of death? When there's literally pushers right here. Are these not fast enough to push us all the way out? No, they seem pretty fast enough. So how is this a 0% chance of death? I don't get it. Here we go. Sarah's got 2 marbles in the lead. Full speed ahead. People will die here, guarantee you. Literally, no one's getting launched. The heck? What's the chance of that? Literally, no one died. And Plump Rumps wins again. So Plump wins twice. How did no one die here? What kind of magic is that? Oh, Plump Rumps is down to just 2 marbles now. Alright, here we go. Plump Rumps, you can win 2, you can pick 2 packs, and PC Gaming you can pick 1. I think PC Gaming wants these. Let me know which one you'd like to take. You and Plump are the winners. Yeah, you won twice. You won again, so you won 2 rounds. You can pick 2 packs, because you won twice. Toga Damaru one? Is that this one, PC Gaming? Alright. So while we wait for Plump to pick 2 packs, we'll take the Pokemon cards for PC Gaming. Got a little mouse Pokemon. I don't know this generation. We got a potion from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think. It's a pretty old one. Got a Leaf Green Energy. Got an Energy Switch. Another Leaf Green Energy. Oh wow, wait. That's a pretty nasty pack. Let me see if I got another card for you in here. Give me a moment. There's some pretty old cards in there. I'll keep them in there, but I'll add this one in there for you. It's Palmy, I believe. Alright, so that's for PC Gaming. Something like that. I'd have to check. I don't know. I don't know. It's 20 or 25. And then Plump is going with Ghibli and one more One Piece. One Piece and Ghibli. Alright. Let me grab one of each. So we got One Piece. Where's One Piece? Here we go. And we got Ghibli. Where did I put the Ghibli ones? Here we go. So that's One Piece. Yeah, get here. Ghibli. Right, so let's do the One Piece ones first. I would suggest PC gaming that you wait with shipping. Shipping for 30 cards is kinda expensive, not gonna lie. You're probably better off to wait till you get like 100 or 200. It's gonna be way more cost efficient for you. I sincerely do not recommend shipping at 25 cards. But it's your decision. You don't need to. You can take the 25 if you want. But like I said, the receivers are paying the shipping costs, so I think it was way more shipping efficient for you to wait a little bit. We got Sanji here, the Love-Struck Sanji. We got another Sanji. This is the OG Sanji. This is how he looked back in the day. We have Nami. I think he just pulled this one, this specific one as well. We got Monkey D. Luffy. That's an old Luffy. That's before time skip. And then we have Usopp. You'll be in China for a year? Wow. How come, Andy? This was Plump Rumps. Let's see. And then we got the Studio Ghibli card. This looks interesting. And sure, I'll have a check, Andy. Also, PC gaming, I will check for you the shipping cost for like 30, 50, 50, 60, 80, 100 cards. I'll keep checking so you can see what is best for you. Alright, here we go. So these are large cards. Quite large cards, I'd say. Alright. Here we go. There you go, Studio Ghibli. Congratulations, Plump. Those are some pretty fire cards from Studio Ghibli. The film reel border. That's an interesting choice, right? It's like it's straight up from a cinema or something. Alright, let's continue racing. Here we go. Let's see if we can get other people to win now. %99 death chance. I'll skip that one, because that doesn't seem like we'll win. Yeah, we're down to 47. Alright, let's race. Interesting. Here we go, speeding up. No, Nugget! Boost. This is a cool map, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. Evoke, congratulations. It's the same people winning over and over, it seems. Random ninja. Okay, there comes the fire. Interesting, the fire just spawned over there. Evoke, congratulations. He's down to 2 marbles now as well. Average time. Community. Average time. This one now. Here we go. 46 bots. Let's go. Got a large funnel. Okay, this one shouldn't take too long. Let's see. It's always the question, is it better to start at the front or is it better to start at the back? Because you want to drop down here ASAP, so you don't want to have a lot of speed, so I'd say starting at the front is probably better. Morotare out first, followed by Sarah. There's not a lot of depth here. There's this, whatever this is. Speed up. Right. Down first is still Morotare, and a lot of people are dying there. Right. I would say Morotare has this in the bag, but yes, he does. Congratulations, Moro. Your first win of the night. Right, so one more race, then we've done 3 again. Map name, average, community, average time. So we started reaching the 1 minute mark now. Here we go. Bots, let's go 45. Oh, I said 45. 45, good job. Or Mara, because that's my name. I use them plump rumps, I see. If I can remember that. Not gonna lie. Alright, everyone down to the Mr. Beast marble funnel. It's the Mr. Beast colors right there. Alright, we got several dishes. Down, 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 down. That's it. Oh no, we go down here. And we go down here. There's the finish. Alright, let's see. Burden Forever. Looks to be making good progress here. Right behind it. But it is Burden Forever. Congratulations. A new winner tonight. I mean, right now, PC gaming, there's a lot of people. So, the only time, like, That's why it pays off. I know you can't, but that's why normally it pays off to stay longer. Because people will start losing their marbles and eventually you will win. That's why I give multiple marbles to people. So the chances of them winning goes up as long as they don't win. This is the best way of manipulating the increased chances of others without doing much behind it. You're just doing, you know, the more people win, the less chance they have of winning again. Alright, so we have Evoke, Moro, and Burden Forever. Pick your packs. Pick your poison. Let's see, Evoke, Moro, and Burden. Evoke is going with DBZ. Here we go. And I think I dropped one of my packs for some reason. Give me a second. Oh, no. Apparently I didn't have any cards in there. Interesting. Where'd my Dragon Ball Z go? Here we go. DBZ. Right, Evoke is taking the DBZ. Then Burden Forever is Studio Ghibli, please. Alright. And then Moto is taking Sailor Moon. Here we go. Right. So we have another Sailor Moon on the table. And let's get another Studio Ghibli out there. Here we go. Start with the DBZ one. Got one of the angels. We have... Oof, what's his name? Zimos? Zimus? Something like that? Zamasu, there we go. We got Frieza. Zamasu, yeah. That's not Gogeta. The name, yep, the names are off. We got Krillin, the strongest human alive. And we've got Tian Shinhan. The art is cool though. The names are a bit off, though. This card is racist. Look, he's got no hair. Hey, it's Krillin. Oh, that's so funny, though. Both Bolt, yeah. Could have been Nappa for all they care. Alright, Sailor Moon. Piccolo's bull too, yeah, I suppose he is. So is Master Roshi. Who took the Sailor Moon? I'm just trying to see. Sailor Moon was from Moro, here we go. There you go. GG Moro. Let's see. Gotta get my more cards. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, once a stream, I gotta do this, guys. So, for those of you who want to help me out my stream, make sure to like the stream. Also, just by watching, you guys are helping my stream. If you guys would like to help monetary-wise to get me more packs in the future, there's different ways to do so. You can subscribe to the channel for an X amount a month. You can also donate subscriptions to help provide money for the channel to get me more packs. Or you could straight up just use Super Chat and Super Stickers for donations to the channel. All proceeds will go towards me buying more packs. I've got about 300,000 cards left in Japan that I need to ship over, which is gonna take a chunk of my money. But yeah, once those cards come in, we are set for a while. Alright, and then we have Studio Ghibli. So like I said, you don't need to donate. It will help the channel, but just by you guys watching and liking the stream will help me improve my stream as well. We are slowly growing. We are at 718 followers right now. The cat returns. See if I can read that. Nope, I can't. That's too small. There's a lot of details in these cards. Congratulations, Burden Forever. I need to get more space. I also do have special giveaways for those people who are helping support the stream. We have special packs that are reserved just for them, opposed to the normal packs. That's my way of saying thank you for supporting the stream. Here we go. Time to race. %93 chance of death. It's pretty high though. 45 winter marbles. Let's go. Yeah, 93% death chance. That's pretty high. Let's see if we can actually finish it. Yo, Plump! Appreciate that. I have a car problem, and it is a thanks to you. Alright, let me see. I got a pack here. What is this? You like Sailor Moon? Plump? I've got a special hit pack here. This is... There's only one of those in the entire box. And I've got it reserved. So if you like Sailor Moon, I got a special hit pack here. Yeah, it's hard for me to get sealed packs over here in the Netherlands. Everything's being scalped like crazy. Unfortunately. Also, how does this thing work? Getting launched. Hey, I win. Let's go. Harp. Okay, that's a lot of death. Finally won my first win of the night. Alright, so I'll, after the 3 races, I'll hit you up with that pack, Plump. It's a special hit pack, so they should guarantee to have special cards in them. And sometimes they have more than just cards in them. Sometimes there's buttons in there, or magnets, or whatever. Right, 44. 62% chance of death. That's more than half. Alright, what do we got here? What the heck? This is a cool map. I like it. What are these? It's like a mini golf course. Evoke, GG. Rolling Wonder, competitive. Wow. Rolling Wonders, competitive Rolling Wonder. So many people died. There was only 16 of us left. That was a brutal map. So I'd say 63% is about right. And I think Evoke is actually down to his last marble now. Yep, he is. Average time. Community. Average time. Average time. That map is 272 minutes. That's a crazy map. Right, 14%. The last race for this triple run. And I already removed the marble. So actually I posted it in my Discord earlier this day. But it seems they're doing a remake of Biker Mice from Mars. Which is kind of cool, because I grew up with the Biker Mice of Mars. Ooh, this is a trippy map. Anyone remembers Biker Mice from Mars? Back in the day? I think that was a 90s show. Early 90s. Let's see, on the left we have, I seem to have Andy and Moro over on the left. On the right we have Moro and we have some flying people. Moro, going off pretty quick. Is he able to land it though before the rest can? Yes, he can. Alright, there's our winners. I don't know Yu Yu Hakusho. It sounds familiar, but... Fist of the North Star, I know. Appreciate you joining PC Gaming Freedom. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Hopefully you can enjoy your field trip. Or outing, I don't know what to call it. Your little excursion, if you will. Winner, Moro. Alright, me, Evoke, and Moro. And then for Plump, we have this pack. So, the normal packs of Sailor Moon look like this. The hit pack looks like this. There's only one of them in there. So this one's for Plump, for the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you for helping the stream. Oh, yeah. It's one card. And question is, could you still consider this a card when it's this fake? That's a slab. And your card for the donation is... That's a very pretty slab. Trying to get the holographic to show a little bit more. Look at that. That's fake. That's a... That's not even a card anymore. Alright, Evoke is taking Conan. Do you want 5 of the action cards? Because Conan is there as well. Or do you want a pack? Now these could contain more than just Conan cards, I'm just letting you know. But at least you know which the top card is when you pick that one. Pack? Alright, pack. Right, putting down a new pack. And then after that, so we have, who else? We got Evoke. I still need Moro. Moro said the best one more. There's a fit card. Take care, PC. Okay, Moro, you still need to pick your pack as well, unless I missed it. Then my apologies. Here we go. So these go to Evoke. Congratulations, Evoke. Adding them to your pile. Then DBC for Moro, right? There we go. New DBC on the table. Alright, so we have Goku with his fusion stance. We got Hercules, Mr. Satan. We got Super Saiyan 4? 4, yeah, Super Saiyan 4, Goku. Where's that go get Vegito? That's just Goku, isn't it? Got Vegeta. Fusion, ha! They're both doing the fusion stance there. And we got Majin Vegeta. There we go. The Majin Vegeta looks cool. That was an interesting moment though when he got taken over by Majin, because it allowed him to be himself again, or at least that's what he said. You know. That was Moro's. Let's see. Because he felt suppressed and didn't feel like himself because he was starting to protect people and care about people, and he said that wasn't in line with himself. And interesting. All right, so I'll go with the free room pack. Pack is still somewhat closed. All right, let's see. This is a Haruhi. I've watched that anime. I'll be adding them to my pile. Right there. Gotta replace the free room. Oh wait, actually, that was the last free room pack. So, we're gonna have to put something else there. Let's see. Let's go with Blue Lock. Not watched the anime yet. New pack on the table. Because that was the last free room pack I chose. I didn't realize that actually. There we go. Blue Lock. I believe that's football. Soccer. Also, it seems to be some sort of crossover. You got Hello Kitty over here. Got Bochaco. Yeah, it's like a crossover. Alright. So, Blue Lock is now on the table. I just picked out a random pile. I'm like, alright, let's go with this box. Alright, let's race. So let me see if I can actually post some of the rules that I've been trying to show here. So if you check the description, guys, of the video, it actually has all the rules that I put down there. I put them in my Twitch channel as well. I've started, you know, they're not quite visible until you press show all or show details of the video. But those are technically the rules laid out for the TCG. All maps, average time. Alright, a 1% death. How many people are racing? 42. And PC Gaming Freedom had to go, so I'm gonna remove his marbles. That should increase our chances now. Slightly, ever so. Right, let's go. Let's see, I'm in the lead right now. Followed by Plump, Frieder, another one of mine, Random Ninja, Frieder, Moro, Final, Random, Final. Got a few marbles in the lead. Right. Seems I won the race here. So I'll get another marble of mine reducted. Like I said, the cards that I don't like, they end up on the random piles that you see on the table. Now there's some really cool cards in there. They're just not the ones I collect. Right, 38. For those of you who have not joined yet, !play to be added in. You get 5 marbles. Every time you win, I will remove one of the marbles. I myself got 5 marbles as well. We'll be racing against you guys. It's hard to determine who's in the front right now. Right, Frieder's looking kind of good. Nope. Missed. Andy, going full speed. Missed. Sarah? Sarah lands it. GG, Sarah. I haven't streamed on TikTok yet at all. I'm currently trying to set up Twitch, Andy. So maybe that's something I'll do after. My Twitch channel is going up. It's work in progress on the background. TikTok might be a good one, you're right. Community, all maps, average time. Here we go. 23% chance of death. Did I already remove the marble, or is it 36? It's 37, right? I did remove one already. Here we go. That's true. That's true. YouTube is slow going, but my YouTube has been growing steadily, so I can definitely see it's growing. But it's definitely one of the hardest things to do in YouTube. That's why I'm going to try and tackle it with Twitch and YouTube first. Let's see how that goes. And I can always decide to go with 3 channels, but might be a bit too busy at one point, maybe. Alright, Andy bouncing through. Frieder's right behind him. Oh, sheesh. Andy sneaking past. Wait, Plump Rump's finished. I don't know how he did it, but he did. I have no idea how that happened. I guess he boosted his way up there. How the heck did that happen? I think he hit this thing, and then just jumped over it, and hit that, and went down or something. Snuck in the win. I think the method these days to gain traction from TikTok and link them to your YouTube. Just saw a flash, he went like hyperspeed. And you're right, Andy. You're right. That does seem to be a good way. That's kind of what I wanted to do with Twitch first. But like I said, I'll probably try with Twitch first, and then afterwards I will, yeah, maybe include another one. See if we can grow. Might want to wait till all the pack cards are in. Alright, so we have me, Sarah, and Plump. So Sarah can pick a pack, and Plump Rumps can pick a pack. We still have to remove Plump as marble. Let me do that right now. One second, I can't see where it is. There we go. My keyboard was in front of it. Alright, Plump is back to down to his last marble. Which he cannot lose, so if he keeps winning, he can't lose. Demon Slayer in the middle. This one. Sarah's going with Sailor Moon. Wait, wrong one. That's One Piece. Where's the Demon Slayer? Here we go. Then Sailor Moon for Sarah. Looking for my Sailor Moon packs. Where are they? Here we go. Down here. Sailor Moon for Sarah. And a purple one for me. Here we go. So, I think I won the first race. Yes. So, final Sarah and Plump. Here we go. So these are pretty similar to the yellow packs I chose before. We got Horn from Arknights. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is either. WA2000. Don't know any of these characters. I only knew Horn from Arknight. That one. Right. Going on my pile. Then for Sarah, we have the Sailor Moon. Had to make sure I wasn't cutting the cards there. But I wasn't. It's just a rough cut in the pack. Those two are yours, Sarah. Congratulations. I'll add them with random specs. Here we go. Random Ninja. And then we have Plump Rumps with the Demon Slayer. Muchiro. Forgot what his, who's that guy again? Wasn't he one of the captains? I forgot their names. You got Kocho Shinobu. Hashira, there we go. That's the one that's the word I was looking for. We got Zenitsu. We got Nezuko. pretty wild holographic. And we have Tanjiro. Looking kind of dazed. That's one of the Hashira. Yeah, they both are. Which one? Wait, Shinobu wasn't the Hashira, was she? Wasn't she just the like the aide of the Hashira? Alright, and this one belongs to Plump. I still have to watch the movies. Like, I watched the series, but the closure of the 3 movies, I still have to watch the movies, the Thousand Door Castle or whatever it's called. Yeah, she's not a Hashira. I think she's just like a lieutenant or something, if you will. She's like a highest ranking trainee of the Hashira. I forgot her name. Alright, let's go. I don't know, how many marbles do we have right now? We have 36, alright. Average community. Average time. Here we go. 95% chance of elimination. It's worth at least one try, but seems rather low. Though, with 36 marbles, at least one of us should be able to finish, or 2, if it's 95% chance. Let's see. Oh, I see why this one's hard. This doesn't seem to have a railing, does it? Oh no, it does. Well, I can see what's going on here. Boost, and look at that angle. This is where all the deaths are gonna happen for sure. Here we go. Deaths incoming! Yep. Haha. I already saw it happening. Well. Let's go, Moro! You've got 1 marble left. Take it easy. You're racing against yourself. Well, you still have to finish. But I don't think there's any way for you to lose this. There's no more boosts anymore, so it's just rolling down the hill. One eternity later. Let's go! Win by default! Well, that's one way of winning. A win is a win. That's what I say. It's your first win tonight, apparently. Was it? Well, it's your first time I remove a marble, so if it wasn't, GG on you. I think I forgot to remove one of your marbles. Average time. Here we go. Quick. Wait, which is the one? Curvy cannon crank. This is the one we just did, I think. Quick aggressive adventure. Mod Daddy Richard. Let's try it. I see. So the elimination is all the way at the end, which is right here. It all comes down to this pestle and mortar. And then a cannon. That's a pretty sight. Come on, Burden Forever, you can do it. There you go. Boost. Alright, a few made it in. And Evoke wins, and I think that's his only marble. Really dig your overlay, love all the pixel renditions. Yeah, I've been trying to work some on my overlay. It's not perfect yet, but, you know, it's getting the job done. So yeah, now I can't remove that marble of yours, so that one's good. You can keep winning. Chances are pretty slim with just one marble, but like you see, it's not impossible. 0% chance of death. Alright. Can't remove a marble because you only had one. But I appreciate it, Moro. Been trying to edit it here and there. Still need to add a few things, like the latest follower and latest member. That one needs to be automated, which I know how to do. Just haven't been able to do it yet due to the lack of time. Been so busy with Twitch, etc. I do most of it during work though, so I can't really complain. Luckily I can work on a lot of background things on my work, like thumbnails, etc. Oh, I'm drinking that Monster Energy called Viking Berry, and that one's really good. Yeah, people don't seem to realize just how much time I put into my YouTube channel. There's a crazy amount of time I put in my YouTube channel. For all the artwork and all the video channels and all the links and all the editing and data input. It's quite a bit, but it's starting to show right now. You know, my YouTube channel is growing, the donations are growing, the viewers are growing. So I can see it's starting to pay off. Alright, Moro, GG. So it's rewarding, you know? It's rewarding, because I like doing it. But it's also nice to see that people start watching it more and more. Community is growing and stuff like that. So yeah, makes it worthwhile. This TCG stream, though, it's still a money dump. I still lose so much money on it. I'm not breaking even with donations yet. That'd be nice at one point. I don't need to profit, but breaking even would be awesome. Wait, I just removed 2 times. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't only meant to remove it once. Alright, Moro, you won twice. And Evoke. So, Evoker and Moro. Moro can pick 2 packs, Evoker can pick 1. Andy, you need to win, buddy. Come on, Andy. Andy needs his wins. Try. Try harder. Nah, just kidding. It's all RNG. You're good. This is reincarnated as a slime in the top right. This one? That's Zenless Zone 0. This is Detective Conan. This one? I don't know. This is Zenless Zone 0. that's Wuthering Waves. They're both, I think, mobile games. I take it. Alright, Zenless Zone 0 for Evoke. And then we have Moro with 2 packs. What's the one on the right of the bottom middle Demon Slayer? Transformers. It's Autobots and Decepticons. Right, opening the Zenless Zone 0 for Evoker. Oh sure, one of those and another Sailor Moon. Alright. Alright, for Evoker we have interesting face. Wait, it's like that. Wait. Oh yeah, now I see it. There we go. And the last card. So there's 2 characters and 3 scene cards. I like the emblem there. Genty House. Gentai House? I don't know. Something like that. Alright, those are evokes. Then we go with Moros. So we start with Sailor Moon. Then we go with Autobots. So Sailor Moon first. Gentle, it didn't really look like it. But that would make more sense, but... Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it's hard to see. I guess gentle would make more sense. It's hard to see because the bottom is kind of blocked off. But it's probably Gentle House. Alright, so Sailor Moon, here we go. I like these Sailor Moon cards. They're very... what's the right word? Provocative, in a way. Yo, Dark Enforcer, welcome in. Well, better late than never, man. Provocative wasn't the word I was looking for. It's very... imaginative, I guess? I don't know what the right word would be. Here we go, and then we got the Transformers. I don't know many of these. Like, I wish I thought I knew my Transformers until I started opening these packs. I'm like, what the heck are these? There's a lot of cards in each pack, though. There's like 8 parts in there or something. Here's a holographic. There's always 2 holographics. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of Autobots. The red ones are all Autobots, and the purple one is Decepticon. So it's literally all Autobots, and there's 1 Decepticon. And there's a lot of information on the back as well. If you can actually read it, that is. So there's 1 SG. There's 2 SGs. Oh, that's the shiny ones, I see. Alright, congratulations. So we actually also have a ton of Gundam cards coming in soon. I know Gundam was very popular when I had the cards on the table. Alright, so we're gonna add the Dark Enforcer. Welcome in, buddy. That means you'll get 5 marbles. That means, guys, as you can see, it doesn't matter if you're late. You're still gonna get 5 marbles. And if you join late and you get 5 marbles, well, most people already have a lot of their marbles reduced. Your chances are actually pretty good. So you got a 1 in 12.5% chance. 12.5% chance to win. A 1 in 8 chance. Alright, community, all maps. Let's see. So many maps that people made, though. Jeez. Where's the last one we played? There we go. A 21% chance of dying. Yes, it is the Dark Enforcer. It's not the yellow ones. I just picked the last yellow one today. I didn't know it was the last, but it was. So right now it's the purple box. Let's see which NS that is. That is NNS M101. So Nelly Nelly Sierra dash what was it? So Nelly Nelly Sierra dash 1 Mike 01. That's the current box that's on the table. Is Random Ninja getting his first win today? I have no idea where he's going. Nope. He got stuck in the shark, but apparently stuck inside the shark is not the exit. It seems Moro got another win. Moro's on fire today. I can show you, yeah. I don't know. I think you got stuck in this part of the shark, Random. I had no idea what you were doing. I thought you were close to the finish, but I think you fell out and got stuck in that part. I'll show you when we get the packs, Dark Enforcer. So 2 more races. So Moro now has only 2 marbles, yet he's still winning. He's on a winning streak, that's for sure. I hate when it keeps going back to the original default settings. Right, 38 plate, let's go. Let's see, we still have a few. So everyone that has at least number 5 in their name means they haven't won a single pack yet. So I know Andy is there. Random Ninja is there. And I see some more names with 5 in them. Dark Enforcer. Nugget also hasn't won yet. It's the same people keep winning over and over and over. Let's see if we can get the other people some wins. Let's go. Yeah, not the only one. Nope, that's true. There's a few more people that still have 5. It seems Nugget wins. GG. Nugget didn't win yet before, so I'm glad Nugget won. That means he's got 1 win at least. Congratulations, Patrick. No, my losing streak was so long. You're now a winner. You can't be a loser anymore. Right, let's go. Okay, this looks like a lot of death here. You get boosted and then right off the edge. See ya. Here we go. Andy's going down first. Nugget is down there. Andy's out first. Can he survive or will he get yeeted? Okay, that boost isn't that strong, so... Nope, never mind. Yeah, 1 job. Dark Enforcer, also not doing a good job. Go, Nugget, go! Burden forever. That was a close one. Evoke almost won there again. Evoke got stopped by one of those nails. Yeah, that was close. That was really close. I thought you won there, Evoke. But nope, Destiny has a way. Alright, pack time. Moro, Nugget, and Burden. Pick a pack. Increasing the light a little. The reflection is a bit too much though. Let me decrease it a little bit. There we go. You can do whatever you want. You win, you decide what to do with your pack. Alright, Plum. You want to pick a pack for her? And then I'll remove her from the race if she's no longer here. I'll let her have this win. Because she joined. Andy, Moro is asking you to pick a pack. And then Frieder, you get nuggets back? Alright, I'll take one Ghibli. For your wife. Yeah, come on. There's a lot of air in these cards, which makes it hard to pick up. Right, so we got one Ghibli. Fairy Tale for Andy. Alright. And then we have Frieder. Still waiting for Frieder's choice. Then, that was the last pack of Demon Slayer. Fairy Tale, I mean. Let's have a look. What shall we do? Was this a complete set of... Let's see. Right, so yeah, these will be a different giveaway. We got an entire poker set here of Ganyu. Just Ganyu from Genshin Impact. Alright, let's go with this box then. Right, so there's the hit pack. And wow. Oh man. I can already tell this is not a normal pack. Well, that's reserved for donations, etc. These are the new packs. Let me move Blue Lock down here. And that one up there. Alright, so, and we had, what's the bottom light blue one? Bottom light blue one? This one is Transformers, that's Sailor Moon. Top row, first left. Okay, little new pack. Alright, let's go with a new pack. Here we go. For the Burden, we have the Burden. No, Burden Forever. We have Studio Ghibli. We get a CP. I like that one. And we have this one. Alright, so we'll be adding that with Burden's pile. There we go. Congratulations. Then we have Fairy Tale for Andy. He finally is able to get his pack that he wanted. The last Fairy Tale one we have from that pack. Not sure if I had more than one Fairy Tale. I have to check. Right, we got one special card in there because it's a purple. I believe that's a higher rank. So far we mainly have blue ones. Oh no, it's a puzzle piece. Darn it. Well, you get half a Lucy and you got a quarter of Natsu. Damn it. Puzzle piece is purple. I thought that was going to be a rare one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Honestly, the Fairy Tale ones weren't that great. It wasn't a great pack. A great box. And then for Freeder, I'm gonna have to check these off camera. I think these are fine, but just in case, I need to check first if these are. Oh yeah, these are. Oh wow, there's a lot of cards in these packs. That's interesting. Ooh, there are some spicy ones in there though. We gotta be careful. These should be showable on stream. So apparently these contain a lot more than just the 5 waifu cards. There's like 8 or so in there. Here we go. But they're showable. I like the holographic hearts that are on there. So normally there's only 5 cards in there, but this is the 5th card. And as you can see, there's a few more behind there, so there's more than 5 in there. Like that's the card I had to double check. That one's quite spicy, I say so myself. Persona 5. That one's cool. Navi. So there are 7 cards in a pack. Oh. That's what you're looking for, Dark Enforcer. The NS-5M08R-10. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know there were that many cards in there. Freer. Alright. And that's... Alright. Let's see. We will remove the burden from the marbles. So we're down to 33 marbles. Checking the time, 12:24. Alright. Yeah, we can keep going a little bit. %7 chance of elimination. Bots. I have no idea what the number was. 33. Alright. We'll do 3 races. Then I will take a 30-second break to get myself a drink after the 3 races. Then we'll do the packs. Then we'll do 5 buckshot races. Oh, crap, forgot to switch camera. There we go. 5 buckshot races, we'll do 5 packs, and then we'll do spinners. And then we'll end the stream. But that is about an hour still from now. So I reckon within an hour we'll be closing down the stream, give or take. I streamed Final Fantasy 14 for 8 hours today, which is a lot more than I normally do. That kind of took a lot out of me, not gonna lie. But yeah, we're looking at about an hour stream still left. I usually stream between 3 and 4 hours, and if it's an hour from now, that would mean we streamed for about 3.5 hours. Which seems to be fitting right into that schedule. Okay, where are we going? I love this level though, what does it say? Dope safe? Dope sauce. Yeah, a lot of people will be going on holiday, etc. Like, my holiday isn't planned until in December, so I'll be streaming here till December. Most of you guys will be busy during that period anyway. But I intend to go pretty far away in the world. I actually plan on maybe going to America. For the December period. Well, not the December period. Well, yes, December technically. From the 23rd till about the 14th of January, give or take. So Christmas and New Year's in America. Nugget, congratulations, sir. Never been in America yet, so that'll be interesting. I've been to South America, not North America. Haven't been to the States, let me put it like that. I'm probably thinking of going like northern states, like near Canadian borders. I will probably be somewhere far from West Coast. I'll probably be closer to Minnesota-ish, something like that. So that's pretty far away. Well, no, it's not East Coast either. I suppose it's northern states. It's still on the Canadian border, but it's still planned. There's no definitive answer yet. North Coast, sure. It's close to Lake Superior. Nugget! Oh, Nugget is on fire today. Let's go, Nugget. 2 times in a row, Patrick. But who knows, you know. Maybe at one time I will visit other parts of the States. Maybe not this year though, but hey, and if any of you from outside of the Netherlands ever visit the Netherlands, you should come and visit my place. Very doable, because I live in one of the major cities, so there's a good chance that if you go to the Netherlands... Well, the thing is with the Netherlands is, if you are in the Netherlands, my house, doesn't matter where you are. Because it takes about 2 to 2.5 hours to travel from one end of the country to the other end of the country. That's how big the Netherlands is. You can drive it in 2.5 hours. So if you ever are in the Netherlands, you should definitely drop by. The Netherlands is pretty small, so... If you're in Amsterdam, which is our capital city, that's half an hour drive away from me. I live in Den Haag, which is like one of the major capital cities in the Netherlands. And I say major, but like... I think we got about maybe 1 million people living in our city, and that's it. Which is still a lot for the Netherlands, because that's like... You know, we only got like 18 million people living here. Could take the cards with me? Well, I don't think I'll have room to take my cards with me, honestly. Honestly though, shipping from the Netherlands to the US is not that bad. I've sent cards to the US before, and they were like 500 cards, and it's like 20 bucks, give or take. And you get like 500 cards, which technically is 100 wins in the live stream. Seeing as the average cards are like around 5 per pack. So 100 wins will take you about 20 bucks to get shipped. Which isn't that bad, honestly. I've sent to England, I've sent to Portugal, I've sent to Spain, I've sent to the States, I've sent to Australia. Mainly that, and the Netherlands, and Germany. And Andy, congratulations. So I was wondering if Nugget went with a hat-trick here. Patrick going with the hat-trick, but nope. My uncle lives in Amsterdam. I need to visit him before he gets old. Oh, sweet. Amsterdam is a tourist trap. I personally am not a major fan of Amsterdam. It is nice for tourists, I suppose. But, I avoid the place like a plague. I do not like Amsterdam that much, honestly. It's not a bad place, though. But you know you're gonna get overcharged, right, as tourists. I mean, that's pretty much every capital city in the world, I suppose. Alright, Nugget, Patrick, you can pick 2 packs, and Andy, you can pick 1 pack. I'll try a blue lock pack, alright. So we have this box. And we have this box. This is the left one. This one. And this one is the second one. Alright, let's see what your chat is saying. So Andy's going with blue lock, alright? Our first blue lock pack. And then Andy's going with... sorry, not Andy. Nugget is picking 2 packs. Frida, you can pick 1 too if you want. Alright, so what's the other one that you want, Nugget? Interesting. Are those cards shorter? No, just feels like it. Nugget is taking the One Piece pack. There we go. One Piece back on the table. And Frida is going with the new Waifu pack. Alright. New Waifu pack. Here we go. Was that? I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. Blue lock first for Andy. Kind of interested to see what these are about. Didn't open it properly. There we go. 5.5 hours. So that puts you between Cologne and Berlin. Or if you're more to the south, what is that, Frankfurt? No, it's a bit further, I reckon. A little less further than... It's above Frankfurt. That will put you somewhere there, I suppose. More south than Frankfurt. Only 5.5 hours drive? I thought... Okay. 5.5... What's down there? What's south of Frankfurt? It's... No, Freiburg is too far. Freiburg is all the way in the south. Koblenz? Koblenz am Mainz? Easter, that way, okay. My geology's kinda ending. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so here we have blue lock. I've lived almost a year in Freiburg. Freiburg im Breisgau. Well, technically Kircharten. But it's a small city near Freiburg. I'd say it's about an hour drive to the Swiss border. Right, I like these cards. These cards are pretty nice. Blue lock cards. Congratulations, Andy. Where's Andy's pack? Here we go. Nagi is cool. Who's Nagi? Is that the cat girl? Alright. Nugget is going with the One Piece. White hair. I see, I see. So for Nugget, we have Focus. Hello? Frankie. Super. We have Zoro. We have Vista. Such a random dude to be on the cards, really. We have Boa Hancock. And we have Monkey D. Luffy. Oh, I love it. The card keeps mixing up Monkey D. Luffy and Portugas D. Ace. This card's gonna be funny. The artwork is amazing though, but sometimes they miss up the names. They've gotten better at it, but especially with when it comes to Ace, they keep mixing it up. We had Portugas D. Ace instead of Portugas. We had Monkt T. Luffy or something like that. We had so many crazy names before. Wait, you've been giving away all your packs, Nugget. You didn't have... Wait, or did I put in Patrick? What did I write down? No, you've been giving away all your packs. You haven't won a single pack yet. Or you didn't claim a single pack. This is your first pack, is it? Yeah, I was just looking at its piles. I'm like, wait, where is your name? Alright, and then for Frieder, we have the Waifu pack. Oh, you got a cool card in here. I wonder if you watched this anime. Here we go. Not this one, though. I don't know. Wait, are the cards even? That's interesting. The final card is bigger than the rest. Ever so slightly. The last card is slightly bigger. There we go. Wonder if you've seen this anime. I know this anime. The book is giving it away, maybe. This is the first time I see her in the card. A lot of people said, oh, this is such an amazing anime. I'm like, honestly, it kind of felt like I don't know what I thought of Death Note, really. Bit of a mixed feeling, honestly. For me, Death Note was missing a little bit. It was a psychology mind boggle at times, but it still felt like it's missing something. So this card is slightly larger than the rest. I can feel it because when I'm trying to stack them, I wonder if it shows on the camera. You can see it's slightly larger than the rest. Very interesting. There you go. Back got stuck. Congratulations, Frieder. Hey, panty from panty and stockings with garter belt. Which one was that? That was the last one? Panty and stocking. I don't know that one, actually. The last one? I see. Very interesting anime. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 5 buckshot missions. So we're gonna do 5 races now, and then we'll give away 5 packs. We're gonna do this one. This is usually the last races that we do buckshot. Okay, we got 30 marbles, that's a good round number. And by the time we're done, we'll have 25 marbles. Let me see. Frieder. Alright, start. Panty thing. Oh yeah, it says, yeah, Panty. Interesting card. Right, so this race is not about... Wait, I forgot to change webcam. This race is not about who finishes first. This one is all about who gets closest to the middle of the map. The center. I can show you guys after the roulette. I can show you guys some of my binders. I still have to update them. Like, I have a lot of cards I still need to put in the binders, but I've been trying to sort them by character. I believe the best shots are this one right here and that one right there. And the later you go, the better. Because collision is on, you can bounce off other people. Okay, I think this belongs to the Dark Enforcer. Yep. That's one. Buckshot. Bolts. 29. Right, so what I'll do, so I can give myself a small break, because I said I would get myself a drink. I'll do this. Alright, you guys won't see the marbles, but at least you'll be able to see the end result. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab a drink. Random Ninja, congratulations. Oh, I got myself a whole damn pitcher. It's not even a cup anymore at this point. It's like I took the whole pitcher. Alright, congratulations. Renandom. Right, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Maybe next stream we'll start doing the normal maps again, instead of some of the community maps. Oh, Hammercat is joining for the last few rounds. Welcome in, Hammercat. And Dylan is also joining. Are you guys already in the Netherlands? How was your trip to Luxembourg? Did you guys stock up on drinks for tomorrow? Here we go. 2 new contestants joining the fray, late game. I don't think I'll ever be prepared for you two. I don't think that's impossible. I don't think that's possible, actually. Let me guys show you my drink quickly. If I can. Like I said, it's a whole damn tumbler. So how was your field trip? And Hammercat wins. He joined last, and he won. If he's still here, though. You never know with him. Right, 2 more races. Well, you actually joined at the last part of the stream. We're doing 2 more box shots, and then we're gonna do spinners. Because it's already 12:50 here, so by the time we're done with spinners, it's looking to be like 1:30 here. 1:30 a.m. And since Dylan and Hammercat over here in chat are coming to me tomorrow to play some D&D, I can't stay up too long. Especially because like I said, I already did an 8-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream today. Well, you guys both snore like crazy, so if you guys are sleeping together, you just keep each other awake. We are doing, I guess I can show you in a bit as well. I'll show you after the box shots. After the stream, I can show you. We're doing a board game version of it. So not your typical D&D. I've got 2 different versions of D&D. I can show them after this stream is done. Moro? Is Moro winning? It looks like Moro wins this one. Right, so we have the Dark Enforcer, Random Ninja, Hammercat, Moro, and then let's see for the final race of tonight. How many marbles did Moro still have? 2. Now he's got 1. Right, the last race of tonight, guys. Then we'll do spinners. So if you guys are still here when the spinners are here, you at least win a pack, guaranteed. So today we ended up with, we cleared out 2 boxes and the Magic the Gathering pile. So the Magic the Gathering pile is empty. The free run yellow packs are empty, and the fairy tale packs are empty. We still have boxes here left and right. Plump, congratulations. Alright, so with that, the races have come to an end. At least the races. So we'll do this. Alright. Dark Enforcer, Random Ninja, Hammercat, Moro, and Plump. Pick your packs. I got big hands, but this tumbler is gigantic. Plump is going with 1 piece. Alright. Which waifu packs do you want to go with and what spice? NS13 pack? Is that this one? What's the NS13 pack? The free run ones? Those are gone. I don't have the yellow ones anymore. This is not NS13, is it? This one says 1M10. Right there. Second top left, is that NS13? Also, that's also not NS13 though. Alright, anyway, let me see. So you want this one then? The purple one? Second from top left, that's for Random Ninja. Hammercat. Right of Love Hina? Where do you see Love Hina? They're both the same almost. The second one has a bit more cards in there, Random Ninja. Plump. What is Plump going with? Plump is going with 1 piece, yeah? So, what am I missing then? Hammercat and Moro. Are you... I'm gonna go with the waifu pack. Which waifu pack did you want, Moro? Second row, 6 deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Studio Ghibli, you mean? Second one, same as random. Alright. That's this pack. Alright, I'll put that one back. Put this one back. There we go. Alright, let's see if I have everything now. So, we have the Dark Enforcer going with NS13. So that's this one. Random is going with this one. Hammercat is going with that one. Moro's going with that one. And Plump is going with the One Piece. Alright. Here we go. This one is for the Dark Enforcer. Somehow, she feels familiar. Though I can't place that one. I think it's an anime I've seen before. Quite some time ago. She from Pokemon? Ah, then I'm confused with someone else. If that's Pokemon, then that's not the person I thought she was. Right. Scarlet and Violet DLC. Okay, then I'm confused with someone else, that's for sure. No, I thought she was from a different anime. Nope, then it's definitely not the one that I thought she was. I reckon she's based off that character, though. She's almost identical to her. Or at least in my mind. Could be. It's been a while since I watched the anime. Alright, Random Ninja, going with the new waifu packs. Wait, got it. Hello, go down. Thank you. Nice, you got a hit back in here, Random. The last card is a hit back, because look, the back is black. There's the hit back. That's a crazy busy cart, though. There's a lot going on in this cart. Gotta go down a little bit. There we go. Oh, you forgot? Yeah, I was kind of wondering if you guys picked up something. That's alright. There's plenty of stores nearby. You're welcome, Redna. Putting them on your pile. Then we have Rick with Studio Ghibli. Kiki's delivery service. And this guy. Putting that on Rick's pile. Hammercat 42. Don't really have any dinner plans yet. Alright, then we have Moro with another one of those big waifu packs. Alright. Roxy Migardia from Mokuso Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation. I have never heard of that anime before. Interesting. There's so many anime out there, especially those isekais. They pop out of the ground like mushrooms. Those are yours, Moro. Focus. There you go. Congratulations. We'll be adding them to your pile. Where is Moro's pile? Here we go. It's a really well-known anime with a terrible plot. Yeah, I don't recognize some of these either. I'm like, and I watched a ton of anime. I'm like surprised by some of these. Alright, and then we finalized the One Piece pack with Plump, and then we'll do spinners. Here we go, the One Piece pack. We have Monkey D. Luffy, at least this one's correct. We got Roronoa Zoro. We got Frankie, with General Frankie in the back. We got another Monkey D. Luffy. I like the holographic on that one. And we have another Monkey D. Luffy. I swear, you cannot get so. It seems it's always Ace that gets messed up. Either it's Monkey D. Luffy or it's Portcast the Ace. It's always messing up Ace for some reason. So much Luffy. Oh, that one's funny though. Plump. There we go. We got quite a pile here. All right, let's do spinners. Oh wait, that's another pack. That one goes here. Alright, let's see. Wheel of names. Here we go. Exclamation mark spin, guys, to be added to the spinner. Does that work like that? I guess it does. Go away with your ads. We got random. We got Sarah. We got DNNG. We got HC42. We got Freighter. We got the Dark Enforcer. We have Evoke. Right. Good enough. Muta, let's go. Sarah. Sarah's first pick. Dylan, his second pick. Wait. Ah, Plump. Plump is in here. Plump isn't in here yet. Let me add you in now. You got random. I didn't see Plump type exclamation mark spin. That's why. Andy also not here. Yeah, but we're doing spinners, so people needed to type exclamation mark spin to be added in. And I think I didn't see you guys type it, that's why I didn't add you in there, but... Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. You guys missed it. Alright. We'll continue from here, though. No worries, no worries. Yeah. There you go. Oh, Moto's also not in there. Yep, give me a second. So... There we go. We got Hammercat, Frieder, Evoke, Andy, and Moro still left. Frieder, Evoke, Andy, and Moro. Alright, Moro it is. Frieder, Evoke, and Andy. Last three. Andy and Evoke. A spin for Andy. Always got a spin for the last person as well. There we go. Alright. Let's do things in order. Sarah and Dylan. You guys pick a pack. So Sarah first, then Dylan. Spicy Waifu. We don't really have Spicy Waifu right now. But these are some pretty good cards. Or the Sailor Moon one. Like, we don't have Spicy right now. What's the orange one? That's Data Life. We got Pokemon as well, Dylan. First one from the top. Alright. Then Dylan has to pick a pack. And Random Ninja, which one do you want? So Dylan first, then doesn't ring a bell, so let's do DBZ for the difference. Alright, Dragon Ball Z. Then Random Ninja, and then the Dark Enforcer. Sailor Moon. Alright, Dark Enforcer. I'm assuming that's that one. Okay, that's that one, yep. Then... I'll take Wuthering Waves. Alright, Plump and Hammercat. Which ones do you guys want? Demon Slayer. Which one? That one. Alright, so Rick wants Shinshan. Alright. Moro and Frieder. Which pack would you guys want? Ghibli, alright. Frieder and Evoke. Frieder, Evoke, and Andy. Last three. Random waifus for Frieder. Evoke, I'll take the girl next to Conan. Data Life. And Andy's taking Blue Lock. Alright, all the cards are in. We'll remove these. Here we go. Starting with Sarah. Sarah and Random Ninja's piles are combined. So, this is their pile. Because they're partners. Here we go. For Sarah. Hey, look, it's the same girl. Those are yours, Sarah. Then for Dylan, go with Dragon Ball Z. We got Vegito. We have Cooler. We have Android 18. We have Shenron. Oh, we have Trunks, future Trunks. Oh. There you go, Dylan. I didn't have a card for you yet, that's why I had to write one. Here we go, for Random Ninja. Sailor Moon. Interesting cards. There's so many random cards though. Then for the Dark Enforcer, USSR rank. Wait, she looks familiar. Right, here we go. These are safe to show on camera, so I'm just going to open these on camera. I always want to make sure with these waifu packs that there's nothing that I can't show on camera. But these are pretty safe so far. Congratulations, Dark Enforcer. These are yours. Then for me, we have Wuthering Waves. The little panda bear. Right, we got Plump with the Demon Slayer. We got Inosuke. Welcome in, Saber. We got Tanjiro. And Nezuko. We have Zenitsu. We got Giyu. Wait, there's 6 cards in here? Interesting. You got another Inosuke? Normally there's only 5 cards in here. Wait. Yeah, it's a dupe. But it's still interesting to see there's an extra card in there. So far, there's only been 5 cards in every pack, yet this one somehow has 6. Alright, congratulations, Plump. You get an extra card for some reason. Even though it's a dupe, it's still an extra card, because normally there's only 5 in there. These are Plump Rum's cards. Next up, we have Hammercat. Sometimes these packs are hard. Sometimes they cut them right in half, and sometimes, as you can see, it doesn't. For Hammercat, we have something that resembles him in real life. A piggy. We got rats. We got Skaven over here. And we got Daisy. That's Hammercat's pile. Then we have Moro with the Studio Ghibli. Moro's got quite a pile here. Well, I'm glad you're here, Saber. I'll let you pick a pack from the pile that's still left if there's anything you like from there. Ponyo. And them fishies. Alright, so we have Frieder's pile. Let's see, we have Nugget. Nugget already went to bed, I think. Because I didn't hear from him for a while. Who else do we have? We have Evoke. Evoke still needs to get his cards. That's Evoke's pile. We have Andy. Andy still needs his cards as well. That's Andy's pile. We have Frieder, and Frieder still needs his cards. That's his pile. Who else do we have? We got Burden over here. We have PC Gaming over here. And apparently I still had this pile left here from Spy. Right, so Frieder, we have these 5. Be adding them to your pile, Frieder. There we go. Wait, Evoke first. Wait, which one is which? Evoke took the Data Life, if I believe so. And I think Andy had the Blue Lock. Adding those to Evoke's pile. Then we go with Blue Lock. I'll show you in a second, sir. It's a pretty wild background. They're pretty thick cards. They're thicker than your average card, that's for sure. Alright, congratulations, Andy. Let me move these piles over to the west for a second. And then I'll grab Saber his pack. That's my own pile. I still need to sort my own pile up. Let's see. Yeah, these are my piles. I still need to add these to the binder. So that's something I have to work on next time. Right, so these are what's left, Saber. We got One Piece, we got Demon Slayer, we got Genshin, we got Zenless Zone, we got Transformers, we got Bocce, we got Conan, and we got Brain Rot. Or the random pile. There's Albedo in front of it, if you want that one instead. Albedo's right on top of it right now. Like, action cards and waifu cards. I kind of figured you would go with that one. That's why I mentioned it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a bad pick, in honesty. Oh, it's Ash's mom again. I remember when we pulled this card, like, hey look, it's Ash's mom. Apparently I can't count, so you got 6 cards. There we go. Right. Let's see if I still have my binders here. There we go. See if I can do this. Give me a second without making an extreme mess of everything. See what's in my binder. Wait, which one is which one? Okay, this is the empty one. Quit farting, I'm not farting. I don't know what you guys keep hearing though. Maybe it's my chair. My chair needs... Maybe that's what you're hearing? Here's my Gundam cards. Let's see if I can turn off the reflection for a second. That's better, I think. It's a bit darker, but at least you'll be able to see the cards a bit better. So these are all the Gundams. I love this card. My Chainsaw Man cards. These are all just Denji. There's more of them on the back, apparently. And then we got the complete puzzle piece. Got another complete puzzle piece on the back. I want more Chainsaw Man. We should get them. We got Ye Miko. Some of these cards are pretty wild though. Like that one. Oh, these are borderline not showable on YouTube. We got Miku. Now that one's fine to show though, but it's borderline. We got more Miku. We got Ganyu. Oh, it's already ripped, I see. That's what happened. And we got more Ganyu over here. So these are my complete pages. Whenever I have a complete page from this binder right here, I move it to this binder right here. This binder is thick. This one's really heavy as well. Here I'm still sorting them out pretty much. So we got some Honkai Star Rail. We got Azure Lane over here. We got Uma Musume. Several girls from the series. We have more Azure Lane on the left. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. We got League of Legends. Nilo from Genshin. We got Tifa from Final Fantasy, of course. We have Sword Art Online. We got Akeno from High School DxD. And if you've got Akeno, you got Rios as well. Rios Grammary. We got, what's this? 02 from Darling in the Franxx. We got 2B. Some of these are pretty wild. We got Raftalia, Shield Hero. These cards are wild though. What else? Made in the Abyss. Raisin Toho. We got Arc Knights, several characters. We've got Kaching from Genshin. We got Rem from Ray Zero. She's almost as a full page. More Rem. And her sister, Rem. These cards have a tendency. We got Lulu and Ishtola. Ishtola's present. We got Aerith on top. Got more Honkai characters. What else? Slime. Goddess of... what is that? Goddess of Victory. Oh, it's Nikkei. Top one. We got... Sanawa Okami Shiroko from Blue Archive. What else do we have? Albedo. That card is wild. What else? Serval. We got random bunny girls that I couldn't find who they belong to. Oh, this map is so heavy, it's hurting my hand. Got more sword art online. We got Shion. Got Asuna. Got Raiden Shogun as a bunny from Genshin Impact. Sayu. We got Ayuka. We got Miku, all grown up. Damn. These are borderline just showable on YouTube. We got Orihime, we got Neltu, and we got Rukia from Bleach. We got some VTubers over here. We got Lumine from Genshin. We got Fire... Oh. We got Fire Emblem characters as well. We got Isabelle from Animal Crossing. You'll never see her the same way. That's hard to show. We got Pylo from Xenoblade, Mifra from Xenoblade. we got some innocent cards. Otherwise I would have ripped them. If they sexualize her, then it's a no-go for me. We got Tora from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. What else? Yei Sakura. Some more Genshin characters. Mai Sakura from Seishin Buta. What else do we have? Hollow, Spice and Wolf. Awesome anime, by the way. Got more Musume cards. These are all horses. Oh, this thing is way too heavy. What else? VTubers. More Musume. There's a lot of them in there. We got Loom from Urusei Yatsura. That's an interesting card. I love that anime. It's a pretty old one. Lum. Yoko Lindner. We got is that a card? Yeah. We got Yamato. Where is it? There we go. Yamato from One Piece. Yes, it is. Suzumiya Haruhi as the bunny in her bunny outfit. There's another Yamato. We got Marin. Marin Kitsugawa from My Dress Up Darling and Dress Up Girlfriend. I don't know why I wrote that. Let's see. Some more VTubers. Inugami Korone. Saburo Nanase. Gura. We got Tamano no Mai from Fate. We got more stuff. We got Power from Chainsaw Man. We got Makima from Chainsaw Man. Got more random cards. More random cards. Got more random cards. More Uma Musume cards as well. We got the Dark Magician Girl. We got what's her name again? Amiya from Arknights. Got more of the horse girls here from Uma Musume. There's so many cards of them. There's so many characters as well, which is the problem. We got clickbait here. Felix, if you know, you know. I'm not telling you. You gotta find out yourself. We got Azure Lane. Very cultured cards here, as you can see. If you know, you know. I'm not telling you. It's a trap. The thing is though, the reason I got this card is not because of Felix, it's because of the character he's laying with. But yeah, Felix, it's a trap. Don't get fooled. Got more Arknight characters. More Arknights. Some Genshin characters. More Arknight characters. Alright, what else? We got more Ganyu. I like this card. This card, these black spots, if you rub them, they become visible. And if they're white spots, you have to get a cotton swab and make it wet to make it vanish. And then once it dries up, it turns white again. So some more Blue Archive. So the black ones are heat sensitive, the white ones are moisture sensitive. More Arknights. What else do we have? More Azure Lane. Need milk, anyone? We got, let's see. Samus. We got Misty. We've got Bowsette. It's a pretty wild card. We got Asuka. Now, I noticed that I made a mistake here. No, actually, that is Neon Genesis. I think these are all Asuka. Maybe not her, though. Maybe. It's hard to determine sometimes if it's Asuka or if it's Finley. We got Rei from Neon Genesis down here. What else do I have? We got more Fire Emblem. So we got Tiki. We got Tail. We got Marisa. We got more Hololive over here. Alright, I gotta see... Can I show this last page on stream? Yeah, except for this card, I think. The last page is pretty wild. Let's see. Look at the top ones. And then, without getting banned, I got these big ones as well. There we go. So those are my binders. I only collect very specific characters. So a lot of my cards that I don't pick are ending up on the random pile that you usually see here on the top of the screen. So when I get a full page of one specific character in here, I move them over here. Yeah, these are my personal collection, so these are not for the giveaways. Those are my personal binders. There was something else. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you the Dungeons and Dragons that we're gonna play tomorrow. Give me a second. And that's the last thing I'll show, I guess, before calling it quits. No, I don't have any chainsaw ones. I'd have to probably rebuy those soon. That's the board game we're playing tomorrow. So it comes with these maps. And figurines, so it's all predetermined, sort of. So you can paint them, I just never got to painting them. And then the... Let's see. So, where's the DM book? This is Player's Handbook. Where's the DM one? The DM one is in here. There we go. So this is how you play, like, it shows the entire layouts of every map. This one's kind of fun because it's in Dutch. So this is the one we are playing, but I've also got, which is a bit more like the traditional one, this one. I don't even know which version of D&D this one is. This is old. This is, 2000 right there. I'd say this is closer to the original Dungeons and Dragons, this one. So there's the same characters as the other one. You got Ragnar and Melee. You got Josen and Lydia. So these are the exact same heroes as the other game. But this one has a few more, I believe. Because this one has, it's got Urberg, which is not in the other game. You got Melee. And this one's more like your traditional spreadsheets, as you can see. You got Ragnar. You got Lydia. You got Tordak. You got Jozon. And you got your own custom D&D ones. I know, I've had this one for, I don't know, since ages. It's a free game. Caves of Shadow. Let me see what year this is. I don't even know which rules these apply with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what year this is from. It was Euros, so that tells me it's past 2002. Because we didn't start Euros until 2002, so it's older than that. But I'd say it's just barely older than that, really. I remember buying this in the store. It used to... Rick, do you know the store? Remember, in Delft. Vrouwengracht? No, Noordeinde. Noordeinde. It's called Elf. Remember that store? It's no longer there. I think it was called Elf in the Noordeinde in Den Haag. You might remember it. Rick's a little younger than I am, but you should be able to remember that store, I reckon. Can't see a name on this thing. I reckon it's right around there. Yeah, 2000. That's interesting. The copyright says 2000, but we didn't get Euros until 2002. Alright, and here's the adventure book. And the rule book. Alright, good night, Frieder. Appreciate you joining. I wonder if this specific game actually beholdens to any of the D&D rules, or this is just like a spin-off. Yeah, because I don't really think this is beholden to... Yeah, no. I'd say this is like... If the board game is Dungeons & Dragons 0.5, then this is Dungeons & Dragons 0.8. And the one that everyone plays, you know, the mind game, that's 1.0. But yeah, I'd say this is easy mode, this is medium mode, and then comes the advanced mode. So Rick and Dylan, once we're done with this one, we can try your hands at this one. Either way, guys, I'm gonna end my stream here. I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna hit the bed as well, because I'm tired. And I got some D&D coming up tomorrow. So, thank you all for joining. Thank you, Plum Brums, Hammercat and Frieder. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Evoke. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Saber, for joining. Moto, Plumps, and Abandon. Thank you, 3, for joining as well. Spy, appreciate you joining in. Patrick, he's already asleep. Thank you for joining. Random Ninja and Sarah, thank you guys for joining. The Dark Enforcer, not sure if I mentioned you already, just in case. Thank you for joining. PC Gaming, thank you for joining. He's already far asleep. And did I miss anyone? I always hate it when I miss someone, but I think I got everyone during the stream here today. Frieder, pretty sure I mentioned him already, but can't hurt to mention Frieder again. Nugget, so Patrick, appreciate you joining, buddy. I think that's most of you guys. I wish you all a good remainder of your weekend. And I'm about to head off. I'm gonna take a nap, because I've got 2 crazy guys coming over tomorrow. So appreciate that, Moro. I can tell I'm getting tired. So I'm gonna get back to sleep, and I'll see you guys probably on Monday for another stream. I'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14, I guess. I would stream with Spy, but Spy's taken on a holiday, so until she's back, I'm probably just gonna double down on Final Fantasy 14. So, good night, guys, and I hope to see you all on Monday. Maybe, depending on what time the guys leave on Sunday, I'll do a Sunday stream after. But anyway, good night, and see you all then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A